Hey, good morning. uh, I want to address a few things that I'm seeing. All right. First of all, um, I think it's great that Tiffany H is finally on board with my plight of encouraging people, positive energy, positive thoughts, and fighting any kind of bullying. Now, what you'll notice though, that the difference is that even if I see somebody doing something that isn't necessarily towards me, could be towards somebody else, and it might be somebody that I like or don't like, but it doesn't matter to me because it's the actions that I'm against. It's not the person. It's not like a person. When it's against me, like screaming that they pray cancer comes back, or stating things that make things personal, then of course that kind of thing, it's very hard for it to not come from a place of disgust, shock, hurt, anger, human nature. Okay. But if you're going to have a channel claiming positivity against, being against bullying, you can't ignore facts. You can't keep having somebody like okay, Vic, quick Vic, let's bring up Vic. Okay. You came in here and were treated very nice. There was nothing toxic about this channel. Please don't refer to this channel as toxic. I know you didn't use any particular name, but I went back through a couple of your videos and had already seen Ellen in there talking about Sharon. I had seen Luna in your room because apparently there was a video made that, Tiffany, obviously, because she deletes everything, took down. Um, and, in this video, there goes Luna, not that video. I'm talking about your live stream. Here comes Luna. Once again, I always got a shit stir. But you held your own there, and I appreciate that. You clearly stated how you felt about secondhand smoking, where then Luna goes on to act like she doesn't smoke, so she doesn't know, she doesn't do research on smoking. Like, stop it. Stop it. You have sat there, Luna, in plenty of live streams and negated my cancer, the seriousness of it, and my bout with cancer, I'm going to say, the seriousness of it. And you've sat there amongst people who will go, and she smoked cigarettes. So you certainly knew about smoking. The world knows about it, Luna. You don't get to pretend ignorance to something that is such a publicized issue. Okay? But we're not talking about adults making their own decisions. We're talking about, and Quick Vic physically said it to you, how he felt about smoking in the vicinity of children or pets. Okay? You heard it come from his mouth. What I don't understand is how Tiffany in her live stream continues to say that was a troll. It wasn't a troll. Not even the first comment that came in and spoke was a troll. None of the comments from Vic were a clone. Not one of them. And he knows that. Because when he came back into my chat, he mentioned, after being timed out, because the way he entered the room, he spoke about it. Not a clone. He didn't speak of a clone. He apologized and understood that the way to enter a room, especially like pretty much the first time, and you say, hello. You don't come in and attack somebody in the chat. And he apologized. And it moved on from there. 2 times, once in my chat, once in his own, on the panel, out of his voice, he said he disagreed with secondhand smoke. Okay? But even up to TH's last videos, she's still insisting that was a clone. But it wasn't. And he did say he's against secondhand smoke. What I don't understand is, Luna, why don't you ever correct your friend TH and say, no, it wasn't a clone. He said it himself. And Vic, why don't you tell Tiffany H the truth that you think secondhand smoke is toxic? No. You'd rather say this channel is toxic as opposed to manning up. But you want to get on board with the bullshit. What I really don't understand is how you can support a woman who continuously hopes Sharon ODs and dies. Didn't you have your own bout with addiction? Didn't Tiffany H too? Like, how do you not have any kind of rage when you hear her refer to the rejects of society, the homeless, and the junkies? You think that's okay? Do you, TH? Do you think that's a positive outlook for you? Think that's encouraging? Do you? You know, if you're going to try to give a message to people. Don't lie then. The message that you're giving is hate SG. Her channel's toxic. They're all trolls. There was, oh, and 420 chick. What was disgusting? What exactly was disgusting? The lying? What exactly was disgusting? What exactly was disgusting about anything? You know what I kind of thought was disgusting? Was poor Ambrosia has another live stream. And once again, only voice you heard was TH. Poor Ambrosia's typing into her own live stream chat. I'm in the back room, let me up, on her own panel. Ambrosia never gets to speak. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And you've got a bunch of mods in there that you know damn well they would immediately block me. Oh, you know the woman that you prayed with that did nothing to you, but you had to just pretend to be their friend. Hi, Tanger. Yeah, but there's a couple of things I don't agree with. Like, are you talking about eBeggar's video? I'm going to do both those videos from both of them. And I'm going to give them my take. Because for one thing, I don't like being skimmed over as if I don't matter. And that I'm not saying that about eBay. But I also don't like hearing this incorrect information. Nobody went after Bibles. Thank you, Tanja. And I kind of got sick and tired of hearing that. SG don't matter. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm still here. I matter. Thank you, Tanja. I matter. Nobody went after Bobbles initially. She came out bullying people, saying she can dish it out and she could take it in and this and that. And then remember, no. That's not a strong woman. Strong women don't have to continuously harass people and try to make them feel like shit. No, you know, you got to learn how to recognize a strong woman. Now, here's another thing I want to say. They're all arguing about TM's revenge prom there, right? In the meantime, how about an apology to both Sharon and I? Because suddenly now, and that shit was released back in 2016. Same shit. But it was okay to let me and Sharon take the rap. It was okay that TH altered an email from me to her to pretend that, made videos saying it, of Bobbles. It was okay for her to use Sharon supposedly spread the RP so that they could all start calling the airport and the motel and everything. Really? When deep down inside, everybody knows that RP has nothing to do with us. And as for the analogy that TM has gone through the most and she's the strongest, no. Exactly, Tanger. Big difference there. That makes all the difference in the world. I am just sick and tired of people just e-beggars. You made a video about me finally, after a year and a half, almost 2 years, watching people wish me dead, watching a room, prayer hands, talking about me and my daughter in sexual positions. And I finally say something because I was sick to my stomach. But you didn't go to that video. You didn't go back through her shit and see the shit that Lou has been saying and hosting in her chat. See, there's a difference between liars and people with integrity. There is. Hey, oh, and here's a concept. Once your RP gets released, don't you think you would never do that again? Nah, you wouldn't. You'd learn. Oh, especially the big, strong woman that you're saying somebody is. Nah, stop it. I know what I went through. I know who's strong and who's just a bunch of lying twits that want to destroy people's lives. The strongest one? Really? Really? Well, if that's the case, then go get a job, get your own apartment, so you don't have to fucking uh, depend on this, that, and the other thing. A man to buy, or, Bobbles is, well, at least I got a husband. That's not strong. That shit ain't strong. Marrying a person who has already physically attacked you 3 times to marriage, that's not strong. I got to pause. Sorry, I had to step out for a minute there. Um, Here's my problem with this is that e-beggars, I like you. I do like you. You're a nice person. But when you made that video and you made videos about me, they were distinctly to harass me. Because you weren't showing both sides. When you made the videos about baubles, clearly, the ones you've removed, hi Sarah, the ones you've removed, does that mean that you don't stand by your convictions and you're not really against anti-Semitism or men calling other people's mothers cum guzzlers? See, I'm somebody's mother, and a respectable one at that. Very respectable. I've never, to somebody I met online and never met in real life, did sexual acts to myself over and over and over repeatedly, and used that same act to accuse other people. Since recently, I've been accused of that. When let's cut to the chase. Come on now. I love the way Bobbles can fall asleep for 40 minutes on her live stream. On Dayquil, mind you. Go 9 hours on her live stream. But nobody says she's on meth. Nah. They were too busy being pissed off that somebody during cancer and even now has handled it quite well and could also go long live streams. But for me, not only was I fighting cancer and bald, I was on meth, and I was a useless, one-titted freak, dirty butt, meth whore that spread my legs. E-baggers, are you really going to put Bobbles in the same category? Or, as myself? My daughter is a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years and a very productive citizen society. I have paid taxes since I've been working since I was 15. I am not a scammer. And I don't think I'm anything at all like that. Please don't ever say that somebody who has accused me of releasing their RP, even though you know the truth of who really released it and you know that she is friends with her repeatedly, don't ever say she's stronger than me. There's not a fucking chance. Not a chance. Now, I matter. What happened to me If things went another way, I'd be Chang. Okay? And you know who Chang is, right? Boohoo. E-beggars. And people over there. You know who Chang is, right? 12 years from now, they'd still be talking about me. And you know that. Cut to the chase and be honest. Hello, Janine. Cut to the chase and be honest. Do not ever list me with the evilness of people who would harass a 52-year-old, stage 3, bald cancer patient. I'm glad to hear that, Tandra. I hope you're all doing well today. Bald. Because if anybody really gives a fuck about people's behaviors online, they wouldn't be arguing about who released some stupid woman who keeps making fucking porn for complete strangers, who released it. Who gives a fuck? She made that herself for them over and over and over. Complete strangers. But in the meantime, allowing a person in society that is absolutely decent. I didn't say I'm perfect, but in no way, shape, or form do I have anything in common with Bubbles or TM or quite often others. Thank you, Sarah. Like, that really bothered me. We'll skim over SG, just what you know, like, it doesn't matter. Well, I absolutely fucking do matter. Because what happened to me, I might not be able to be discussing with you had those disgusting, unalive, trolling, nasty, nasty dredges of society gotten their way. Trying to make somebody fighting for their life feel like shit and alone and like they don't matter. I'd never been called a scammer, fraud in my entire life until I got stage 3 cancer. Your Miss fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger TM made videos saying I was LARPing a hospital. Okay? I matter. I want to see your video, e-beggars, where you've got the clips. Because if you can't find them, I'll show you where they are. Now, I'll tell you what. One thing that I forgot to do was to go to that timestamp of the video that you shared. If at 1 hour and 5 minutes is the time when apparently your fucking hero comes on the screen, Bobbles, then, or so, you know, like if that's the moment when somebody else besides me is up there, You might have been better off to just leave that timestamp out. I mean, I get it, but I'm kind of in the thought process that pretty much my live streams are entertaining. Okay. And it was without drama until your strong ass bitches came in and all of it starts back up and I just let them go on. Yeah, couldn't open a can of soda. If anybody heard ice or me put down a cup, I was an alcoholic. If I made a 9-hour live stream, I was on meth. Right now, you know what I was doing? Fighting cancer. You think Lona and Strawberry are good people? They're not. Um, Channels aren't toxic. People are toxic, Vic. And you have heard your crazy friend, TH, continue to say that basically, in other words, that you're not really against her having secondhand smoke around her kids. She insists that was a clone. But you know that you physically said it in your own live stream and you said it in mine. But you're willing to sit there silently and let her undermine what you know inside, how you really feel, as opposed to manning up and saying, no, Tia, I don't agree with secondhand smoke around your kids. That wasn't a clone who said that. That wasn't a clone. Not one of those comments, Vic, were a clone, and you know it. Or you would have said something. Lying is toxic. There's nothing toxic about this channel here, okay? Then Luna has the audacity, well, once again, Tiffany H is talking about, hi, chosen one community. Thank you, Sarah. Yes, it was. Oh, the 70 to 27. Yeah, that is drastic. Was talking once again about how she's scamming the government and, the taxpayers, and in my opinion. And Luna said, hey, if people got a problem with how the government's run, complain to them or vote better. Really, Luna? Even though your narrative for the past year was that I was scamming disability, and you even told me yourself you had called these places on me. Hi, Sharon. I mean, get your head on straight. It's not okay for people who have fought addiction to not have a problem with someone calling because she's obviously on meth, in my opinion. Sharon, she must be on meth because that's the only way people can stay up all night on their live streams. Remember? Got to be on meth. Must be on meth. It comes right from their mouths. So she must be on meth. Meth B. Meth B over there. Hi, Chosen One Community. Hi, Sharon, Sarah, Tanger, anybody else listening? I mean, I am so sick of that group over there on, the dark side of, you know, you know, the tire slashers. Um, Talking like lies are a normal everyday thing. Like her saying, why is she even still alive? Is okay. And talking as if there's something wrong here. So, you two grown men, e-beggars and boohoo, whom I like very much, need to understand that when those freaks of nature that harassed a woman fighting for her life are doing that, don't lump me in with that. Don't accept that behavior. Yeah, they are, right? Lies are an everyday thing for liars. And e-beggars, you said you only leave the videos up until the message is given. What fucking message? What's your fucking message? That you think people who can't learn, won't learn, not to send dirty videos to strangers on the internet, keep doing it while they're still buddies with the same woman that keeps releasing it? And you want to talk like she's stronger than me? That'll be the fucking day. Never will that ever be true. Because she can't learn, won't learn. She wants to say that to Sharon? Really? Can't learn, won't learn. Who's she going to accuse 6 months from now? You know what that is? That's an attention seeker. That's what that is. I want to see your video back up where Baba's husband is talking to somebody's mother, calling them a cum guzzler, and where you are standing by your convictions, which I thought you would. I mean, if you don't stand for something, you stand for nothing. Does this mean that now that you're okay with Bobbles and you think she's so strong? Oh yeah, her parenting skills are fucking wow, out of this world, that you're not against anti-Semitism anymore? Or dirtbags calling respectable women cum guzzlers, or referring to their mouth as their cocksucker? Now that's okay by you? Is it really? Because it isn't by me. So there's no lesson in any video that you'll be teaching me. Do you understand? Because it's not your convictions. You don't believe yourself anyway. You're not putting something up that you believe in so passionately that I should take to heart. I like you. I do. But I remember you talking about ethics, and I'm wondering where yours went. You actually said a woman who continuously makes dirty videos for strangers online is stronger than me. And boohoo, you skimmed over when people spoke my name and said, what's Survivor Girl got to do with it? What? I've got everything to do with it, because I could be dead and not have this opportunity, this gift of life to be speaking right now. That means everything to me. Don't undermine what I went through. Don't ever, ever, ever lump me in with TM. You defended a room full of people. You made me the villain, e-beggars, while a room full of people were posting prayer hands for stage 3 cancer to come back and saying I'm 69 with my daughter. You defended that. Bobbles, nobody came after her. She was never fucking attacked. Okay? Never. Tiffany H. never attacked. She came out vile, disgusting. Travel Girl there never even gave me a chance. You think that I can go in any of those dirtbags live streams and defend myself to their disgusting slanders, disgusting lies? I'm still shocked and amazed that you would put a video out talking about your mother's plight only to use it to abuse a woman who was going through the same plight as your mother did. And something inside you didn't click and say, man, look at Bobbles, man. Look at Luna telling people to report this girl's GoFundMe. Look at this shit. Like, going through that experience you went through did not make you see right from wrong. I'm somebody's mother too. And I think it's very sad and unfortunate, and I'm sorry that you even have to make a video stating that you lost your mother to cancer. If she'd have known these fuckers, they'd be celebrating because they're disgusting. But I challenge you to find me one case where the severity of what was done to me, and I still have to hear that disgusting slob over there pray for me to die. Yes, she's a junkie. They all are. They're disgusting. I don't mean because they're junkies, they're disgusting. They support a woman who calls addicts junkies and prays for somebody's cancer to come back. But she's addicted to food. She's addicted to alcohol. She's addicted to evil. Hi, zombie. Addicted to so much. And they all think Bobbles is wonderful while she's screaming for Sharon to overdose and die. E-beggars, please do your research. Nobody attacked Bobbles. Nobody. She came out thinking she was some big, bad bitch. Tiffany M made a fucking fake recording, because I notice now y'all got these voice recorders in your videos and shit. I've never used a fucking voice changer. Never used a fucking thing like that. And she attacked me. Yeah, yeah. You know why Babas came after me? Well, she went after Sharon because she ate ice cream. You want to know why she came after me? Because somebody in my chat said the words mariachi band. So that made me a stuck-up white racist bitch. Yeah, it's a constant, Sharon. And during this whole argument over fucking some dumb bitch that can't learn, won't learn's RP, I'm skimmed over. Like, what does she matter? Oh, I matter. You know, strong women that set examples don't raise anti-Semites unless that's what they are. They don't have to marry somebody that beats them, or they don't have to be with a man they don't really love in order for them to have somewhere to live. Okay? And she came after you because who did? I don't know anything about it. Anybody chucking anything at anybody. I mean, those are not strong women. Okay? Can't learn, won't learn. You know? I was so offended that apparently I don't matter. I don't matter to one. And to the other, I'm listed with two bimbos like them two. Tia made a voice recording video, or voice change video, and a bunch of idiots. That's kind of like how I felt it was, Paul. Every time somebody started to refer to me in the videos, I guess I wasn't worth any defense. Or it wasn't worth mentioning that I could be dead now. And by the grace of God, you know. But if they both cut to the chase there, they would both say, that woman has been pulling this porn thing for almost 7 fucking years now. Let's be for real. Nobody's harassing that woman. She's doing it to herself. You know? You know? Let's be for real. Why are they arguing over that thing? A woman who harassed a woman who, by the grace of God, is actually living right now. They know I would have been the next Chang. Talking about fucking who did this with porn, who gives a fuck? Stop doing it. Who's the culprit? I don't know. Maybe the one who's been doing it for fucking 6 years, 7 years. Right. Those are just bunch of fucking dirty, vulgar people. Mm, That's all they ever do over there in that pocket. That's all they do. And threaten people's children. with this, that, that's all they do. You know, the correct wording would have been not what's SG got to do with it. It would have been, yes, SG is a very strong woman. On that, I do agree with you. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That bitch wished my cancer to come back. Jealousy. Thank you, Sharon. That's what I gotta say about it. What do you gotta say about some dumb bitch praying for somebody's cancer to come back? What do you gotta say about that, bitch? Huh? What do you gotta say about that, bitch? Huh? You wanna talk? It'll be a cold day in hell when those two should even be listed. Sharon and I don't have men, you know why? Because we're strong women and we don't settle for less than what we deserve. Those two women are with people they don't even love because they feel they have to be in order to take care of themselves. Well, I think they're pretty sick and tired of watching her fucking head moving around and shit and her not talking and stuff, you know? Yeah. Have to settle for somebody who was beating her up before the wedding. I mean, and throwing that. No, strong women don't have to do that. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, no. Strong women don't give away the milk for free. You know, uh, intelligent women in today's society don't keep sending out fucking prawn to complete strangers on the fucking internet. Yeah, she's irrelevant in my opinion. And the thing is, another reason why SG matters, e-beggars, is because you went along with that narrative that I so-called released her prawn. I mean, you flipped the script on me and Sharon ASAP, but you have videos up there saying you only leave them up as long as you think it takes to get your message across. I hear no other message than suddenly your views on anti-Semitism has changed. Oh, and let's not forget TH. You want to keep calling Strawberry some proud Jewish, beautiful woman, a strong Jewish, beautiful woman. Ain't no Jew hanging out with a woman who raised an anti-Semite. So if that's what you think a proud Jewish person would do, You're incorrect. When do you stop stealing other people's stories, Tiffany? H. When are you going to try and act like we're the bullies over here? It's not going to work. It isn't going to work. Oh, because I said me and my friend Yasser were the epitome of peace between Palestine and Israel, and now you're pretending that you and Strawberry are. I mean, you're like repeating my words, which is good. It's nice that you're repeating somebody with integrity, but it doesn't give you integrity because you don't mean it. Because in the meantime, you keep saying that I harassed Connie Miller's deceased daughter. That bitch had a video up 3 months before claiming that I harassed her daughter. I didn't even know her daughter's name. Okay? There is nobody who has a lick of sense in their minds that would not, especially people who have fought addiction, would support somebody who denies their own addictions while referring to the homeless and the addicted as junkies and the rejects of society. I don't give a fuck what Bobbles does. Jealousy. That bitch wished me dead. And until enough people with a lick of sense see this and get it through their head, then that's it. Actually, you're thinking I'm supposed to follow suit with what Bobbles does. What makes you think that? No, we're not obsessed with her. Just because you can't miss her doesn't mean you're obsessed with her. Then don't turn on our channel. How hard is that? How hard is that? Go watch her. Maybe you'll catch her, like being active, like sleeping for 40 minutes on Dayquil. Are you going to continue to fool yourself into thinking that I don't know your bottles? Well, compared to other bowling balls, yes, I guess, perhaps. Would you like me? Because here's the thing. I'm talking about me and my situation. Not everything is about food. I mean, seriously. As if being called fat. Yes, I do. Okay. Just because you say stupid stuff doesn't make it true. Okay. Go flush yourself, jealousy, because you're a piece of shit. Coming in here pathetic for attention. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah. These people think that being called fat, like as if me and Sharon just went over to Bob's channel and said, "You're fat. Shut the fuck up." Bobble spread rumors that I was a racist and would harass people. Luna harassed people given to my GoFundMe. So did a couple of them do that. Sharon was harassed for being skinny and eating ice cream. Um, well, I mean, like, but we don't even do anything, go further than that. That's what I'm saying. See, that's the difference between a person who attacks people and is validated by the effect of their attacks, and people who are actually on the receiving end, you beggars. There's a big fucking difference. Do your research and have the ability to step out of somebody's shoes and feel their pain. And if you don't feel their pain, they're allowed their pain and mind your own business. Yeah, well, neither will Tiffany. You're talking about Bobbles and Tiffany? Is that who you're talking about? Why can't you learn? Is that who you're talking about? Bobbles and Tiffany and the rest of them douchebags? Is that who you're talking about? Like, do you really honestly think that anything out the decrepit mouse over there matter? Yeah, good point. Yeah, yeah. Does that because she said, yeah, that was her excuse. That's exactly what she said, Chosen One. You're absolutely right there. Most of the world is obese. Sit your skinny ass down, you ice cream eating bitch. Um, it's not on the daily. TH was calling Sharon out about her teeth. I didn't even know who the woman was and saw a lot of people um harassing TH. But then I heard her accusing me of doing that, basically. I didn't even know who she fucking was. But I, on the other hand, can't even put down a cup without being called an alcoholic. You're talking about candy cane? Um, yeah, that's your prerogative, candy cane. No, she's talking about candy cane, saying that this one here, candy cane. Why could if she has good content for the most part, then why couldn't you continue to watch? Like, care to elaborate on that? You know? Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like calling people names or pointing out something that is facts is, I mean, TH called me a Jew. Get rid of that. Christina from, oh, is that your friend, Christina from Flint? That's no. Okay, that's your friend, right? I'm sorry. I almost thought somebody was, but that's not. Yeah, her name's not Chris. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, well, she's got enough fucking energy to sit there screaming on her panel saying, you know, yeah, fuck your cancer, bitch. Get a job. You don't even have cancer anymore. Get a job. And wishing people dead and shit. And her justification as fat. This bitch was calling me racist because not even me said mariachi band, but mariachi band is not racist. It's a genre of music. It's a style of music. I mean, if you wanted to hire a mariachi band, you're going to say mariachi band. It wasn't fucking racist. You know? Hi, Christina from Flint. It wasn't racist. And I'm just really sick and tired of of people comparing the extremely severe, disgusting, unalive trolling a woman fighting for her life. And Sharon was fighting for her life to get her life back. What we went through and wished death on the reg at any turn. Thank you very much. I mean, it's ridiculous that it's continuously just overlooked. Like that behavior is normal, and it isn't. It isn't normal. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, it's that behavior is not normal. Neither is constantly sending, nudie videos to strangers. It isn't. Neither is somebody who is against secondhand smoking around children and pets. Then to that person, letting them continue to say, you're really not against it. That was a clone. She's undermining what you stand for. And we're the toxic ones. No, no, no. And then you got Luna in there constantly. Constantly. from day one, causing trouble. And yeah, but it's not, I'm not triggered though. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not angry. I'm just telling the truth and pointing out ludicrous behavior from people who claim to be smart and adults. Like, there's no lesson that you're teaching me, beggars, other than the fact that suddenly now you accept the behavior that you were against before. And to you, Tiffany might be stronger because she can turn your stance against anti-Semitism into a stance against the people you were defending when she liked them. And then I don't even understand. There's no lesson to be learned there. You know, where's that video where you show a screaming Bobbles praying for somebody who just last month got their port removed? Where's your disgust? That's okay. And why allow those people to constantly accuse Sharon and I of RP when you know exactly who shared it out? Tiffany's best friend. And you know that they're still friends. Like, you know, and that's what they do over there. Tiffany H. literally called me a Jew cancer survivor and pretends that Strawberry is a proud Jewish woman. There's no way any proud Jew would sit with that woman, Bob. No way. No way. No way. You know, this lying stuff has got to stop. Scott, you know that Sharon and I had nothing to do with anybody's RP. And you know the real story. And yet you are fine with her harassing people who didn't do anything to her. Right. You know why? Because she's a mean woman. I know. I know. They kept trying to say I was terminal when I had it. And now they're instead of like it's like, well, you're a cancer survivor and you're not even appreciative. Of course I'm fucking appreciative, but I don't appreciate them trying to make my life fucking difficult and not letting me appreciate things, being lied and slandered about. And yeah, why is she texting you like crazy? Tell her, hey, you're in my room. She took your wrench. Go fuck herself. Yeah. Yeah, coming from a cancer survivor. TH, that's all she says. Even yesterday. Go fuck yourself. You're a person who lied about having cancer, and so is Tiffany M. Hi, baby girl. And I don't care what you say. You lied and said you had stage 4 cancer. You were on hospice with 6 months to a year left. I don't care how fucking long ago it was. It doesn't make it true the longer it goes by. Take some airborne. And Luna, you don't get to sit there and in actual chats where the people have lied about having cancer and have scammed the government and act like it's okay for them while harassing a person who sincerely, you don't get to do that. Who the fuck do you think you are, Luna, you fucking dirtbag? Sitting there thinking you're the likes of you who are now supporting a person who lied about having cancer and is scamming the government. I'm going to take a cue from you and take your advice. We all should call. Do not ever, you beggars, say Bobbles is a strong woman and TM are strong women and they were attacked. Stupid is as stupid does. Okay? That is not a fart. That's me opening up a bottle of soda water with lemon in it. Okay? Polar seltzer. Okay? Yeah, airborne. Get airborne. But the chewable one is that the type that you drop in water. I mean, how are you going to be offended by a woman I mean, I just can't even. How is a chat room full of recovering addicts going to sit there and support a woman who calls homeless and addicts junkies and the rejects of society and keeps wishing for Sharon to die from an overdose? How are people who have lost people to cancer going to sit there and not have the ability to put themselves in Sharon or my shoes. And yeah, yeah, absolutely whole. Yes, yeah. I mean, I mean, obviously, since, you know, people who stay on live streams for 10 hours at a time, they must be on meth, right? Kind of, I mean, that's what they say. So I guess Bobbles is meth B now, right? In my opinion, right? There's a lot of things that I will forever dislike that woman. Yeah, that makes no sense. You know what those are? Empty people. If they don't have the decency to be able to relate to their own situations in life, either it be addiction, mental health. Look how much she's calling people, like calling me, SG's mentally ill, not, people that seriously have ever been affected by that shit. How you gonna sit there and lie, Connie, and not admit that 2 months before, all I had said to you was mind your own business, Connie, because you and Amy kept coming in my fucking room, harassing, harassing, and you turned that into I, I should imagine my daughter not alive anymore. How would I feel? That's what you said. Why should I have to imagine my daughter deceased? Because I told you to mind your own business. You're the one who spoke about my daughter first. Yeah. Spartan Dan, you lost your wife to cancer, and you couldn't put yourself in your wife's shoes and your own shoes, how you would feel if some fucking cunty bitch, sorry to use that word, I don't even mean it, was screaming, fuck your cancer. And some guy that you've never even known or anything was going, fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. You think that is okay? And that wasn't just one time. That shit was a constant. And TH thinks she's gonna get out and go. And Dan and his wife didn't deserve what you did to. What did I do to them? Say I was in shock. I mean, and shock. And Dan's gonna go. Well, that's why I did. No, 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 no. I had already said sorry to you for what I don't even fucking know because all you motherfucking followers, Tiffany H. Followers will like me when she likes me and not like me when she doesn't like me. Your followers. You'll never be a leader if you continue to buy into what your own eyes and ears see and hear. It's really quite simple. It wouldn't take me 3 seconds I mean, Connie, you had DDP on your panel interviewing him like he was some fucking god while he was saying Maddie has the eyes of a corpse. She's going to be on a slab. She's going to be on this. And it didn't occur to you that she's somebody's addicted child as well? That didn't fucking occur to you at all? That they were unalive trolling Maddie? That didn't occur to you? That they wanted her to be that way? You want to just continue your fucking narrative? That because I said, mind your own business, Kanye, that I should have to picture my own child deceased. You spoke on my kid first. Don't even lie. Don't even try it anymore. Stop fucking lying about me. Do not ever put me and Sharon in the same category as two women that need men they don't even love to survive. Bobbles and TM are nothing in my eyes that anybody should lie and tell people that's an example of a strong woman. Don't give that false information out. Those aren't strong women. Dirty. They're dirty. They're dirty. They're dirty women is what they are. Okay. I mean, it's not okay to come out. Yeah, I don't care about their weights. I don't even care about what they do in their free fucking time or nothing. Stop fucking lying about me and others. Stop harassing people when they tell you where they're going to dinner or where they're going on vacation or where they might be going at any time in their life. Don't be fucking calling people at fucking airport and bus stations and fucking writing fucking, maybe we should contact my daughter. My daughter will tell you, go fuck yourself. My mother did a great job. Losers. You think my daughter doesn't know about the losers that have harassed me on YouTube? These people talk like as if I don't talk to my daughter and she doesn't fucking know what's going on. Oh, yeah, but they don't tell her that because they don't care. They don't even bother telling her. Do you know that Luna actually tried to pull off, like, you know, how TM tried to pull off, she didn't know what a hoax was. Luna actually tried to pull off, she didn't know that secondhand smoke is bad for people. And in the meantime, Vic wants to just call this channel toxic as opposed to being honest with himself and realizing that she has completely ignored the 2 times that out of your mouth, physically, you have said you are against that shit. And you have allowed her to make people think that's not really your stance. But in my mind, I'm looking at it going, are you fucking people insane? Luna's gonna say, "Hey, if you don't like who the government gives money to, then vote." Who the fuck are you talking to, you fucking tuna boat bitch? Harassing a tax-paying, productive citizen in society during the worst time of their life and supporting dirtbags? Your priorities are all fucked up, you fucking dirtbag. What's happened to your fucking... You're supposed to have mental health issues, and yet you go around acting like a fucking idiot all the time? Oh my God, she's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm not talking about Bob's, I'm talking about TH. Are you pregnant? Because I hope not, because I'm not supporting another one of your kids. And I heard you talking about somebody who's coming over, and they'll probably have a baby right away. Not on my fucking dime. Because I'm going to take Luna's advice. Thank you, Luna. Good point, chosen one community. Having husbands and attacking single women because they're not happy in their own lives, right? They need to get some therapy. They sure do. Was that true, though? It does keep getting bigger and bigger, I'll tell you that much. And I'm not even trying to be mean or anything. Exactly, baby girl. That is absolutely right. Because you know what, Luna? I am against fraud and scamming of taxpayers. Anything you would have done would have been proven in a court of law that you were a fucking lying, harassing bitch. But I guarantee you, they'll find out about your buddy there, TH. You talking about THs? Weird, aren't they? That doesn't look like something that happened, or like, I don't know. Weird, aren't they? Like, are they real? Or are they like fake? Oh, and just so you know, even though it may seem we're being harsh to some particular slanderous, lying, insincere people, it's because we're revealing the truth. You know, like, I'm sorry, e-beggars, but Stop it. You prove where anybody attacked Bobbles initially and how long it fucking took before and what the actual reasons are. I'll tell you what they are. It was ice cream and somebody else saying mariachi band in my room, and Sharon's was ice cream and mariachi band. Okay? TM, I didn't even know her till I got cancer. She came out of nowhere with her group of nasty pigs harassing. Okay? You want to tell me now Ollie and her are buddies? And Katie, too? Stop it. Those aren't intelligent, strong women. Those are game playing weirdos. Why the fuck two men are spending time arguing about the RP of a woman who's been doing it for almost 7 freaking years? Can't learn, won't learn. What's the here? Cut and dry. Stop doing it. There you go. That's all either one of you should have to say. Stop doing it. Obviously, this bitch is doing it for a reason. I mean, that's obvious. Let's just stop. The bottom line is, obviously, TM didn't like me, or no, I'm sorry, didn't like Sharon anymore when we joined together for a cause as strong people in a strong community. But I matter and Sharon matters, but we are nothing like them. They have no self-respect. Oh, is that what she kept telling him? She was going to go to McDonald's and she did it. Nah. I mean, these people seem to think that until I've reached enough people that understand what happened to me, and I'm using my gift of life that these people hoped I would have no longer. They hoped I would be their next Chang, and they know it. E-Beggars knows that. Boohoo knows that. He knows that that group, and it's a group of, they both know what could happen to people. Don't ever, ever. I am, oh my God, no, that's not, and I have nothing in common. You wouldn't be arguing about a new stranger that received my prawn from my buddy. That would never occur in my life. Okay? If you're against anti-Semitism, you're against it all the time. And in order for your videos that you think you keep up long enough for me to get some kind of message, the only message I got is that you stand for nothing, you beggars. All those ethics that you spoke of in your live stream, that good live stream, you didn't keep it up. You don't stand for anything. You don't really believe in anything. It's just what suits you for the moment. And although I like you, I can't make you be smarter and really mean what you take the time to make videos about. You're taking more time to try to insult me by making a video about yarn, thinking that is in comparison to anti-Semitism or some weird man calling somebody's mother that just survived cancer a cum guzzler and said weirdo wife zooming in on another woman's crotch. And you don't think that is sexual harassment? How about both those dirty pieces of crap saying I spread my legs for people? You think that's okay? E-beggars? But this big hullabaloo over a normal woman using a normal phrase such as, since you made the video telling us all how your mother died of cancer, and yet totally contradicting the credibility of that by then turning it around and supporting people who were praying in that live stream for me to die. It's unbelievable to me that I got more slack for saying your mother would roll over in her grave than Bobbles has gotten for praying for cancer to come back or for Sharon to OD and die. Do you understand how much the opinion of somebody who spends time I don't know, displaying their stance on yarn doesn't much matter to me anymore? Who say shit about you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And then when they got home, he had a fucking candy stick, and that was it. Can't get, but can't get anything. She's a fucking idiot. Yeah, made sure she got her friggin' coffees. But she wouldn't get him a hot cocoa, but she got her. She's a fucking douche. I don't care what anybody says. Any of you so-called recovery addicts in her channel, you're lying. You're lying. I don't care. You're not recovered. You're still using. Because if you can turn a blind eye to the nasty, disgusting behavior of your freak friend lying about having cancer while calling somebody else a Jew cancer survivor, oh yeah, you can remove that comment if somebody's using a kid's name. Yeah. Thank you, Tanger. I can't get over all those clothes all over the place in that house. What is this bitch doing all day? I'm sure he didn't want a cocoa. Yeah. Yeah, he did want a cocoa, right? No, you didn't say anything derogatory, no. But you know, Sharon, that um my God, Bim out. What's that mean? You're gonna get mad over I didn't even know she was talking about your comment. I don't know whose comment she was talking about, but you're gonna be out over that. Don't you think that gives them exactly what they want? That sensitivity of That gives them exactly what they're looking for. Like to be butthurt over something like that. I didn't even know whose comment was talking about. She could have been talking about somebody who put their whole name. But you know that I will be once again the harasser. Yeah, it was a polite request. I don't understand. I know she's not all about seatbelts. It's only when she's live. You're absolutely right about that. I mean, everything has to be thought tactically. You can't be giving them what they want by, you know, like that probably made them a little wet. No, it can't be. People here don't say it, but it's kids' names and you know they'll go off on it. And no, it can't be. But at this point now, have I said anything the other day when you guys were going on about these people, Bobbles, TM? No. Mm-mm. No, I haven't. Because at this point, I'm so fucking sick and tired of seeing them talk shit and write shit in their live streams about people. Who did? Who thought about relapsing a couple of weeks ago? I think they're all still using, in my opinion, over there. There's no fucking way they would not have compassion for their same circumstance. There's no way Miss Strawberry, the proud Jewish woman, right? The proud, strong Jewish woman would be sitting on a channel with an anti-Semite. I have never in my life ever seen people justify and agree with all he did, and she wouldn't get it for him. Yeah, but you know that they're gonna, it'll just, it doesn't even matter, baby girl. I'm telling you right now, you know that these people will just fucking, yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. But it's not a big deal. Let's not even, you didn't say anything bad. Mm, You didn't, but maybe others will, you know, you didn't say anything bad because you're absolutely right. She didn't pull over. She didn't tell him to wear a seatbelt. She didn't have hers on. And you're right. She does it when she's going live. No, you're right. You're not being nitpicked. I barely was even watching the live stream, but I don't want to argue. I don't want to give them what they want. I want to make clear to e-beggars and boohoo that if they really want to stand for something that matters, you know, if they really want to stand for something that matters, I mean, see, I don't go to Sarah's channel, so uh, I can't really say that about boohoo because he's talking about the issue of RP. But I don't hear either one of them saying why they'd be blaming. Not that Woohoo is, but, and I don't even know if he really even knows or sees, but there's obvious things. Um, I know. And she did that. And I heard her tell him that she would get him fucking McDonald's. And then all he did was when he got home was have some fucking candy stick. Why wouldn't she get him a donut? I don't even understand that. I just don't even understand her pride in showing a room she's making for the cat. Oh, I know. I didn't even see a line. Wasn't she talking to the lady on the speaker at McDonald's? Wasn't she talking to them? I thought I saw her in a drive-through talking, not like I physically saw her, but I understand that Boohoo is a different community and everything, but bullying isn't only specific to one person, Boohoo, you know? No, she didn't, but there's not coffee at home. Yeah, building a room for the cat. That's what she's doing. Not folding those fucking clothes or doing. I mean, building a room for the cat. And I'm not even being mean. I like cats. But why the fuck is she worried about doing this positive community when to me she needs to fucking worry. I mean, she's got kids, young ones. Enjoy them before they're grown and gone. A husband, 5 kids. You mean you have time to worry and go live 3 times in a day? Yeah, but he wouldn't even have problematic behavior if um if it wasn't for her. She's the problem, it's not them. They're just, in my opinion, a way to get more money from the system. Oh, I'm sorry. Would that be as offensive as saying somebody was faking cancer to get my? I mean, come on, man. Like, that's fucking pathetic that Luna thinks. And who the fuck do those dirtbags think they are? This isn't a toxic channel, Vic, but please, if you're really against secondhand smoke, tell your buddy. Stop fucking partaking in the lies and the insanity. Who said that? She said, did you forget about yesterday? Did you? Nah, he's just a fucking number on her application for more money, in my opinion. Now, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not trying to be funny, but let me ask you, what's with all boys and no girls? She never had a female child? That guy's never had a female child? That wouldn't be one of those things where they don't yeah, where they don't want female babies like in other countries, like they do that, right? I mean, I've heard about that, like femicide and stuff, where they want to raise, for purposes, males. There wouldn't be anything fishy going on there, would there? Like there was never any female baby born that didn't make it or anything, right? Because I haven't heard anything like that. I'm asking. Nothing suspicious like that, right? Yeah, why are they living in a basement? I want to know. you know, because I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. These motherfuckers aren't going to sit there and scream at me and others to get jobs and pick and choose who the fuck they scream at to get jobs and spread lies about. It isn't happening. I don't care who thinks this is a bully channel. It isn't. This is a warrior channel where we've taken enough shit from slanderous liars. And when Bobbles was listed as a strong woman being attacked, like it went up the line, and I was sped over, like, you know, no, 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 uh. Strong women have to be intelligent too. And somebody repeating the same behavior over and over and over again is, you got it. That is not the strongest of them all, really. Well, let's see her get a job and an apartment and make right decisions then, huh? Huh? How about the other one too, that you claim was attacked? The fuck was Bobbles ever attacked by? She wasn't. And people don't keep continuing to make the same mistake and getting pity for it. I don't give a fuck how many dirty videos that woman send out. Nobody's revenge prawning her, in my opinion. It's the same shit, different fucking day, different target. Live link for what? For for her live and Ambrosia. Why do you think your buddy ignored you the whole time you were in the fucking live chat? And you're going, I'm in the back room. Can you let me up to your own live stream? No, it isn't. It isn't. So I'm going to take a page from Luna's book, and you know, I don't want my fucking taxes going to that shit. When you want to think it's okay, TH, to call me a Jew cancer survivor and keep fucking making up lies and blaming me for shit, you stepped on the wrong feet. You really did. Because you're fucking with somebody that had a very serious, scary episode in their life, and you think your smutty self is gonna fucking continue slandering me and pretending that some woman is a proud, strong Jew. Why the fuck do you keep talking like that, you fucking weirdo? Get the fuck out of here. And the Muslims have they don't believe in the original sin. They don't believe we were all born sinners. Okay? They don't have a belief in that. And here's another thing. Neither do I. I was born a fucking baby. I didn't sin. Okay, lady? There's no sin in babies, freak. Stop talking like you know what you're talking about. You don't. You are just a selfish person. But I'm going to get to the bottom of what's behind you, and you, motherfuckers. Because you can't fucking stop talking about me. And e-beggars, recognize strength and intelligence where it is and then try to emulate it. Would you mind? Well, how about you take a page from my book and don't compromise your convictions? There's no way. Well, I don't like that he included Bobbles and TM in his list of strong women that have been attacked. Uh, and that he only leaves his videos up till he's got his message across, and then I don't know what message he's trying to convey, that he doesn't stand by his convictions, that all of a sudden now he isn't against anti-Semitism or somebody's respectable mother being called a cum guzzler. You know, fucking Bobbles was not attacked, and she's not a strong woman. Those are losers that have such little self-respect for themselves. They take what they can get. Hi, Melissa. Yeah, and that's a whole trolling community over there, and they know that you and I had nothing to do with her RP, but he doesn't take the time to fucking point out that, oh, by the way, you'll notice that Sharon's and SG's name isn't here in my list of who is responsible for releasing the RP. So why don't you get off their fucking ass? You don't say that. Yep. Yeah, she has. And they know it. Yeah, that's not arguing about the real issues. I understand that, Boohoo was speaking of a specific issue, but he's talking about, you know, he's acting, like the way he skimmed over SG. What now? You want her to defend? I ain't defending the e-baggers, but I'm also very concerned that when fighting for what's right and wrong, you don't recognize the fact that what happened to me and Sharon from e-beggars, how he flipped like that. Anti-Semitism is important. Cancer is important. Wishing somebody dead and hot-shotting and ODing, that's important. I'd say a little more than defending RP that has been repeatedly done over and over again. How stupid are these people? I mean, isn't that the first thing that any good parent teaches their child? Don't send dirty pictures to strangers. Hi, Paranormal. Shouldn't that be a lesson learned 6 or 7 years ago by that woman? Why spend any time talking about not relevant issues to the actual bullying and disgustingness going on? SG's very strong, and so is Sharon. Bubbles and TM and those others, losers in my mind, in my opinion. Um, at least Boohoo stands by his convictions, very much so. E-beggars, I cannot say the same for you. Um, who was the person? Oh, it was Strawberry who made the video. I believe her middle name is Bimbo. Um, acted like she knows more about the situation that Boohoo is talking about than Boohoo does. That's what always shocks me about these fucking people. And no, you didn't answer his question about what you think about a man who doesn't stand by his convictions and defends a woman who can't learn, won't learn. And how about you, Strawberry, pretending to be Jewish? You're not Jewish. I'll say like all of you, prove it. Right. I don't know why they would include you and I on a list with people who are attacking us. I don't know. She's on a respirator or something, baby girl. On oxygen. I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with being on oxygen. She should just come clean that she's filtered. I mean, e-beggars, you made a whole video like berating me, talking about how beautiful a filter was. He did include your name, Sharon. He did. I'm saying you and I on the same list as them. Yeah, he did. He did. But what I'm saying is, you know, get your facts straight, buddy. And just like Boohoo said, yes, you do pick a side, right or wrong. Right or wrong. And facts matter. Hi, Cindy. Like to make a whole video on yarn or or amount of hours spent or defending a filter, a filtered picture of somebody. It seems like such a waste of time. And yet you removed your good live stream that actually stood for something that was right. That's, that's a filter, right? That's a filter, e-beggars. It's filter, okay? Nobody attacked Bobbles. And when somebody's been releasing and sending dirty videos to strangers on the internet, it is no longer a revenge porn. It's stupidity. Come on. That's what I mean by cut to the chase. And that is true. And so does Strawberry. Because Boohoo is talking about something that happened on, I guess, Sarah's chat, what's going on. I do agree with Boohoo that if you were showing a picture of Sarah while not talking about her in a video or something, I'm not even sure, and that they talk and stuff, that's just you guys, I don't know what's going on with them too. But the bottom line is, when including me, don't skim over when my name gets brought up. give respect where respect is due to people. Okay? I'd like to, know that yeah, I mean, you don't think that your time would be much better spent um pointing out people who have, if you could possibly put yourself in the shoes of you if somebody was doing that to your mother? What if your mother made it through cancer and some fucking drunk ass lowlife was praying to God that she died? For no other reasons than maybe she got a super chat or something. What about that? Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, you're not teaching me any lesson, e-bagger. Other than that, you don't stand by your convictions. And you got some little crush or something, maybe, or she has something on you. I don't know. But, you know, but the bottom line is if you've had an experience losing your mom to cancer, you can't empathize with me and my daughter. You don't have that ability. That doesn't occur to you. Mr. Tim, if people were shouting that to your wife, would you still sit in that live stream? And would you not be hurt if your friend supported that? I mean, it seems like it's like so fucking difficult for these fucking people to not get that perhaps people don't want some fucking dumb bitch we don't even know praying for us to die. Who fucking does that and then claims they go to church? I remember Traveler Girl Lou like actually raising her eyes up to the heavens while they were all prayer hands in there. But you didn't go look at that, did you, e-beggars? Hi, Janice. You didn't go look at that, though, did you? You didn't go look at that chat room and why a perfectly sane, respectable person, productive citizen of society, not a lowlife, would say something out of character. You didn't go look and see what I was responding to, did you? You just wanted to jump on the bandwagon because, like, why? That doesn't show me anything of substance. It just shows pettiness. Like, you're being petty and you're literally harassing a woman with a daughter, an adult daughter, but no less, would hurt just as much to lose their mother the same way you lost yours. So you started your video off talking about losing your mother to breast cancer, only to ignore the pain of a woman who'd been wished death for the whole time she was fighting for her life. You're just as bad, if not worse, because you just came out of nowhere. Like, you pretended that you cared that lowlifes were doing that. Really? Is it that important for you to be liked by people like that? Strawberry lies about being Jewish. There's no Jew in the world. I don't care if it's even a bad Jew. There's no non-Jew with a normal sense in their body that thinks, oh, fuck off, Carrie Ann, you fucking bitch. You're the one who deserves it instead. You are cancer and you're spreading it through fucking everywhere. I hate you. And I don't usually say I hate, but I hate you, Carrie Ann, you skanky ass pig. Why don't you go get some toxins and shorten your lifespan, like you said to me, you dirty piece of shit. You think I forget anything that these fucking dirtbags have said to a fucking decent member of society such as myself? I don't. I don't. Do you think I would give a fuck about any of them? I don't. I could care less what happened to any of them that did that shit to me during one of the worst times in my life. They want me to embrace life. Go fucking embrace yours, cunt, because I see you everywhere talking shit about me, you pig, and lying. Why do you hate your life so much that you want to try to harass somebody with cancer because it stress releases toxins in their body and it will shorten their lifespan? And a woman hosting that panel, hosting that live stream, supposedly has cancer? Yeah, okay, Ollie. I believe that, especially after seeing oral Ollie in the room with Slobby Ann, and Slobby Ann doesn't even say, oh, or Ollie is a clone of Ollie's. No. They're all in there all fucking good with it. Shut up, you fucking weirdos and all your fucking mental games. You're sickos. You won't break me because you're low life. You want to talk about rejects of society? You got them. That's who they are. Addicts and homeless people. Probably some of them anyway. Are way better people than some low lives like that. Harassing people. They don't even know. Making up cancer. Pretending they're on hospice. I saw you e-bangers tell Tiffany H. She was very intelligent before and says things in a very, shut up. Stop it. Get back in the woods and start making your ethical live streams again and standing against anti-Semitism and disgustingness. And you know, and everybody else does, that TM didn't go in Bobbles' chat to ask her to retract the strike against Sharon. Oh, so in other words, it wasn't everybody who accused Bobbles of being behind it. It was Tiffany and Bobbles doesn't mind that you and Tiffany M were the were the ones sorry, who basically implied by that statement of where supposedly something was about Tiffany M going into Bobbles, and you went in there, and both of you were in there to ask Bobbles to retract a strike. So that's coming from you guys. But I don't hear Bobos accusing you two of claiming that she's behind the strike. Uh, just us. And we also know you can't retract a strike. Get over that shit. Can't retract a strike. What do you think? You're talking to baby brains here? So, yeah, I'm not stupid. I see everything that's going on. You want to know why? Because for fucking the last 2 years, I was scared to death I was going to die. And to this day, I still got to see some fucking low life trash can bitch. Pray to God I die. And you think I'm okay with that. But you're not going to make a video about that. Hmm? You're going to put that skank on the same list as my plight? Oh, no, 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 no. You beggars. Where's your fucking video highlighting what that slob yells out? Where's your videos saying you're against anti-Semitism and men calling other people's mothers productive, respectable women cum guzzlers? Because them's are facts-based videos. But you don't, when you're not interested in facts. Oh, but you were when you wanted to waste your time making a video about yarn. I mean, stop the acting like you're making videos to get some message across. What's the message? Oh my God, she's getting huge. Bye, Janice K. And I'm sorry, I am not, hi, Lisa G. I am not trying to sound like a bitch, but do not insult me or Sharon and include us in a list of lowlifes that can't learn, won't learn. I don't walk amongst parasites. I don't I'm not comparable to parasitical fucking subhuman nastiness. I have self-respect. I'm a responsible adult and I carry myself that way. Don't compare me with lowlifes. You wouldn't find me sticking a dildo in my ass for some complete fucking stranger on YouTube. 7 years later or anytime. Because you know why? Because I don't know that person. And any person with a fucking brain knows, be careful. You don't get to say, oh, well, if you're going to put it on YouTube and then everybody gets to see it and then go around acting like fucking, no, 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 no. Put your fucking clothes on, lady, and learn a lesson. That's cunning to the chase. That's not a fucking 10-year-old, 15-year-old, just fresh off the streets fucking thing we're looking at. I don't know what she's with, and I don't care. You know, people calling people scammers while fucking, some other fucking douchebag gets to sit there and bash women and get fucking money from women. Really? So without women, where would you be, Lycan? You don't get to twist narratives. Nobody does. I don't give a fuck who it is. If it's fucking concerning to me, I'm gonna point it out. What, Sharon? What's going on? Yeah, And you see them mentioning the actual right and wrongs about anything? No, they're arguing about a woman who evidently can't stop, won't stop. Can't learn, won't learn. Not you, Sharon. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say can't learn, won't learn. Yeah, they're arguing about a sex addict and what she likes to do for kicks. And then how her best friend, a female, you named her in there, wasn't me and Sharon's name, didn't hear any defense of me and Sharon being attacked so strongly for something that had nothing to do with me and Sharon. RP had nothing to do with it. And you know it. If you're going to waste time talking about me or Sharon, please have facts and receipts. Remember? Remember Bob? Bob was always comes with receipts. I ain't seen one fucking receipt from that fucking lady except from fucking Burger King. I sure did. I sure did see. Look, I did see that, Sharon. I thought he kind of looked like. I just think they both put too much pressure on themselves because they put this whole love you shit. But you know what? I mean, let's be for real. It's me and you that are the big whores, apparently. And me, I just spread my legs all over the place. And Tiffany H thinks that's okay for her fucking nasty ass friend to be saying just to a respectable person and wants to keep going on. And Strawberry thinks it's okay to pretend she's Jewish just so she can pretend to have anything to fucking input anything. And, you know, and hey, Strawberry, you do know that both those women had known people with Nazis on their Facebook pages. Oh, and dying animals. So all that, your hatred for two women you don't even fucking know, supersedes hurting animals and Nazis? Is that a fact? E-beggars, is that a fact? Hurting animals and Nazis and bad parenting and lying about your religion and harassing people constantly and wishing death. I can't believe you made a video. Made a video talking about how beautiful a filter was. A filter. Do you know why I would say Strawberry is ugly? Her personality has nothing to do with her filter, but that pretty much is self-explanatory. I mean, if she was beautiful, she wouldn't be using a fucking filter now, would she? I do too, in my opinion. I think they all are, in my opinion, in their recovery channel, in my opinion. Well, they are. They are using. They're using either, prescribed by the doctor and they can't get off those, or whatever else, in my opinion. They must be, because they're insane. And they've got that shit stirring Luna everywhere. And she's been that way since she came on the scene. She's another loser who pretends that she suffers from panic attacks for attention, in my opinion. All right, you want to elaborate on your comment and give us the simple truth? I don't think there is a word. Oxymoronic. Oxymoron, yes. Oxymoronic word. Just like Israelian isn't a word. Of course she is. Of course she is. So that's what she's doing all that while the kids are at school, in my opinion. And she's drinking all that coffee to use that as the reason why she's so fucking speedy and running around. Who's got you, Black? I can't even imagine that two people that actually did fake cancer accused a person who really did have cancer of faking it. Low lives. A bunch of low lives. I mean, there's not one time when these people pretend to cry that I think they're crying. They're low lives. They couldn't show 1 ounce of sympathy for people. Connie Ann wanted me to imagine my child dead for telling her to mind her own business. I wasn't talking about your daughter, but you want me to imagine my child dead for telling you to mind your own business? Hi, Buns. You talked about my kid, and I never had done nothing to you. I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I'm sure you must take Bobbles praying for me to get my cancer back really offensively, right, Lisa? I would say so. Or fucking Tiffany H calling me a Jew cancer survivor. The cancer survivor is doing this. The cancer survivor is doing that. But I was never allowed to talk about cancer. But then if I don't talk about cancer, yeah, you're a cancer channel. You're not talking about cancer. Yeah, fuck these people. They can go fuck themselves. They're low lives. I still want to know, Connie, and where you fucking get off telling me to imagine my daughter not living because I told you to mind your own business. Obviously, obviously, I wouldn't tell you to mind your own business if I was talking about you. I mean, yeah, sure, there was a video where 3 months later I said something. That's after you sat through fucking chats where they were bashing me and Bobby Ramos. You never gave a fuck. But every time you've been in here, I've been kind to you. And you're still running with that nasty, fucking, slanderous lie because you're a piece of shit. And you look horrible, by the way. I don't know what you're going through, but sometimes you should be kinder in life, is what I'm saying. TH said it on her live. Well, if she wants to be a leader, I don't think I'd be telling people that shit, you know. TH said one on her line. So do you feel like Bobbles is out of line praying for somebody who just survived cancer to die? I can't imagine how demented the minds are of anybody who supports her. Yeah, it is sick, right, Lisa? It's awful. I prudently. Yeah. Mandy Hopkinson wants to act like fucking as if I didn't see her sitting there through that fucking bitch doing that. Wants to run around talking shit about me in places as Mandy Hopkinson and come in here as Loop-de-Love. Wants to hide that she wasn't here. I don't understand why you would be something else in my channel and run over to Debbie's as Mandy Hopkinson and say, you left my chat because we were ganging up on you. No, I blocked you because you're unsympathetic and you're a fraud. You pretend to be a normal, mutual, respectable person, but you have the mind of a 10-year-old that runs over to another chat, and instead of being able to recognize somebody else's pain, you thought it was okay to undermine what they were doing to me and act like I had a problem. Well, apparently her cat is going to live better than her kids because it's getting its own room. I do believe that you made up the CPS story, TH, so that you could pretend you were clean and they took your hair and you were clean. I think that you made that shit up so you could pretend you were clean because you are either fucking whacked out of your mind naturally, or I don't know what to tell you. Oh, and Ambrosia, trolls are not just people that you don't know that say rotten stuff. If you want to have a positive live stream, not based on hatred towards people, you don't allow your live stream to bash people. You don't allow some douchebag to take over your panel and not let you up in your own live stream. Then at the end of it, you kind of wanted to stay on a little longer, but that's the second time. No offense, MJ. And here's another thing, Ambrosia. In your heart, I want you to know you hurt my feelings. You fucking hurt my feelings, Ambrosia. I actually thought a lot of you and respected your faith and loved that you were there. It was only like once or twice, because that was as long as we spoke on the phone. But I believed in your power of prayer. And I listened to you. And unfortunately, I think that you're a fraud now. I don't see how anybody who believes in God would support the people you support. It's not so much the people, it's their behavior and what they stand for. Yeah, she was lying about that, just to use that, in my opinion. Yeah. I thought highly of you, Ambrosia. And I'm not saying that I don't anymore, but you don't seem to give two craps when I see you partake in behaviors that you were like, I leave rooms when people are talking about people. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, she's lying. Tiffany H is a liar, Ambrosia, and you know that. Luna, Tiffany H is a fraudulent person, scamming and lying about cancer, and you know that. But you love it. You know why? Because you're a fucking demon. A shit stirring, nasty demon. And Tiffany H, once again, why the fuck are you saying, and a cancer survivor too, cancer survivor, and a Jew, and why the fuck again are you doing what I told you not to do? Oh, I know why. Because you're a fucking habitual line stepper. I don't know. Was it a female? Sharon? Was that baby in the box a female? Yeah, just like how CPS leaves a note on a door, like they can't hear the guy inside screaming on a live stream. I don't think they left a note on the door. I mean, come on, man. It wasn't like he was fucking out and got home. He was fucking home on his phone on a live stream. These people are liars. Was it a female? I'm asking. Did she say it was a female? That was it a female? Yeah, the washer and dryer's down there. Yeah, the baby. Yeah, that other baby. Because I heard her say something like, if I'd have gotten to raise my daughter, not me, I'm talking about her. Because I'm just wondering about, those countries that want only male babies and not female. Just wondering. Building up an army or something, are ya? Was it a female? See, I myself, I think she's just the babysitter. A handmaiden, baby maker. Yeah, her whole life is a tall tale. And once again, all I see those kids eat is candy. That's it. It's like these people's brains are stunted at like 12. Yeah, that's when they removed all her teeth with pliers, allegedly. What do you mean she got laundry soap? Okay, there you go. Sydney. Yep. I find it really hard to believe that family only has all boys. Yeah. I don't know, but are you applying for Toys for Tots this year? Because your husband had $1,900 kicking around to pay some bill. So, uh-uh, you're not getting Toys for Tots this year. Or whatever else free shit you're getting. You're not getting it anymore. That, you know what? And thank your best friend Luna there, and Bobbles, and Tiffany Ann for harassing the fuck out of somebody. So much so that I keep hearing you say, Jew cancer survivor. And I figure, fuck you. You get what you deserve. Yeah, it's about murder. Thanksgiving's about murder. It's to celebrate slaughters of the Indian. Mr. Tim said what? Oh, he's another one. I don't know, but what I'm saying is the other night, like when I don't even know who the fuck Tom thinks he is. Like actually accepting donations and shit and then giving them to some stranger that nobody knows, some low life, mind you. That actually, in my opinion, I heard allegedly from her own mouth, traded those cards away. Mm, female though. Ah, she failed for that one. They probably removed her teeth with pliers because she had a female baby. Hi, Nut Nut. Really? Well, you know what? The weird thing is that TH doesn't feel gross at all that her buddy Bobbles calls you baby killer and talks about seeing your kids in the trash cans at Planned Parenthood. She don't think there's a problem with that at all. In fact, she's consistently consistently promoting and complimenting an anti-Semite. You know why? Because she's one. Tiffany H., you don't fucking appreciate a filter because it's a strong Jewish woman that supports anti-Semites. You're one too. You were dating a guy with Nazi. No pics. Just tell the story. Or play the. Oh no, you can't play anything from these fucking dirty deleters, can you? Oh, how many years was I called a dirty deleter though, huh? I mean, I don't know what they were thinking in their head. You know what it was? They actually thought I was gonna die. They thought I was gonna die. And that they'd never suffer the wrath. But they didn't know me. I named myself Survivor Girl before cancer. They're fucking assholes. When somebody says, I'm not the one and I ain't going out like that, you believe them. Cornered in a room with 5 motherfuckers, I guarantee you I'm coming out. I guarantee fucking to you. And based on what you've said before I've ever fucking seen you, is how much pain you'll be in. Because keep pushing anger on people. But I'm not angry. I'm shocked and astonished at the number of people that truly need to be schooled with the truth. And when Sharon and I were put on the same list as strong women that have been attacked with the attack ease, oh, hell to the no. Yes, but point out the issues. Boo-hoo. I mean, if you're going to talk about him harassing women in a community, don't skim over the women that he's harassing. We matter. Not just the one you're supporting or the one that you're going after matter. I matter. My feelings matter. So when Strawberry or E-Baggers says, oh, and how about SG? Don't just skim over it. Because the point of what you're doing is about him harassing women because he thinks they're weak. Why don't you say, yeah, hell yeah, SG is a fucking buzzsaw and will chop you up. So you better be careful. But you didn't. You skimmed over it. Like you're not familiar with my story. And that was hurtful. And it was disrespectful. I'm not a fucking cancer pawn for anybody. Not you, not TM, not Bobbles, not E-Baggers. None of these motherfuckers. Ollie, none of them. I matter. And my story was real. And it's not about sticking a dildo in my ass or fucking anything else that these stupid douchebags are doing out there. Cancer is real. Okay? Because I might not be having this conversation if they had their way. I'd be gone and I'd be Chang, and you know it. And that's an issue. Point that out. Because revenge prawn, when it's done over and over again, is not revenge prawn. It's a sex addict filming themselves getting off. That's what it is. Yeah, 100 people put it out there because she sent it to 100 people. But her bestie, Katie, is in the mix all the time. Do. I mean, shut the fuck up. the fucking cut to the chase. Bitches and dicks thinking with those heads. And in the meantime, I have self-respect. I'm a respectable woman and I'm respectful. My story matters. So if you're going to stand for something, boohoo, e-beggars, both of you. You give respect where it's due, and my story matters. And what those fucking bitches did to me. And Bob was wishing Sharon and I both dead, and Tiffany M. A pig with a dildo in her ass, calling me a garbage cunt consistently. That bitch has called me the C word more times than anyone I've ever known. Where does that pig in repetitive, nasty ass, displeasing prawn get off talking to me in any way, shape, or form? Low life. Needs a man, not a strong woman. And you got the other fucking one that's going to attack people in the vegetable section in fucking Walmart. Needs a man that dresses like a woman. And you want to put them side by side with me and Sharon? Now I'm going to include, I have a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 fucking years I raised. And these fucking cunts like to go around and let this munchy character type in the rounds. SG lost her kid. She didn't raise her kid, and try to take away any joy or glory I've had for the last 52 years before I knew a bunch of epic failures. Don't know them, mind you. I use the word know very loosely. And you and everybody want to try to make it like I'm the bad guy. Hell to the no. I have maintained my integrity and my sense of humor, my looks, my pride, okay? My compassion for people during this whole time. But I'll tell you what, don't think that prior to even the cancer thing, I don't take kindly to behavior that I don't partake in having it done to me, especially when I could have not been having this live stream right now because I might be dead. You think I want some fucking skank like Slobby Ann coming in my room talking to me about rejoicing surviving cancer when I saw that cunt and that lying oral Ollie fake cancer person? Okay? Prove you have cancer, bitch. Saying, oh, this was the live stream when they were calling me the beast and how I would see my father in hell. Okay? Of course that makes them uncomfortable. You know why? Because they're low lifes. They're failures. The only time they could ever get my attention is from behind a keyboard saying foul things. Because if they were in my face and they said one motherfucking word about me or my kid or someone I loved, I'd end them. They're low lives. You know? Low lives. They wouldn't be people I would hang out with. I mean, TM might be somebody I'd hang out with and then find out soon that this bitch was a hoe and dirty and had no self-respect for herself, and I would remove myself from that because I wouldn't want to be guilty by association. Okay? Dirty. TH wouldn't even talk to him. Cray Cray wouldn't even talk to him in real life. Bobbles, yeah, I got you no use for that. I'm sorry if that sounds egotistical. I deserve and have the right to feel proud of me for my accomplishments and to recognize other people who are losers that are trying to attack me and assassinate my character. Sorry if I'm confident in who I am. If that's a problem for you, if me being a Jew cancer survivor is some kind of a problem for you, SpongeBob, I don't know what to tell you except get the fuck out of the basement, you fucking fly strip bitch. Who are you talking to? Why are you speaking me of my name? Why? Don't you understand how insignificant you are? But what bothers me is the fact that your toxic spewing and others toxic spewing could, surpass decent people being treated the way they should be treated. It's probably already almost that way. But by the grace of God, I didn't die. And I'm here to tell my story, and probably one that's not comparable to anybody else's. Go ahead. I challenge anybody to find anybody with stage 3 cancer, bald, okay, being harassed by a bunch of low-life douchebags from behind a computer. Yeah, Bob, I completed law school. You fucking pronounce gnome. Gnome. You didn't complete law school. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. You didn't. Okay? And your cancer, not cancer, your diabetes medicine is free. You're on fucking Medicaid. Stop lying. She's running a fraud. It's a fraud. It's not even diabetes. It's just fat and loves sugar. You're a fraud. Fraud? No, no, no. Me and Sharon been sitting on the proof for months that we're never going to show you because Bob was always calling us with receipts. That's right. She don't open up her cocksucker unless she's got receipts. I mean, really? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Who are these dirtbags from basements and garages that they live in when they're nannying for people? I don't know what they fucking do. And I don't care. Efficiencies that they live in while their husband's running the local drag show. I don't care what they do. Keep my fucking name out of your slanderous, dirty, cracked, chapped lips. All of you. Luna, I want to say this. If people who want to pretend to have brains and decency, Ambrosia and others, right, continue to allow that nasty, nasty, shit-stirring, slanderous slag of a hoe, Luna, continue to type shit about me in places, and think you're not a bullying, disgusting channel, think again. If you think supporting people who fake cancer and pretend to be recovering addicts, but they aren't because they can't sympathize with somebody who is a recovering addict, and they think it's yay okay to wish hot shots on somebody and call junkies the rejects of societies and junkies when they're addicts. Addicts and homeless are junkies and the rejects of society. You think for 1 minute we believe you are recovering addicts? Because you gotta be fucking high to support that fucking shit. Yeah, you must be high. I don't believe anyone that says they had any dealings with cancer or addiction if they support any of them people. Or mental health. Or mental health. I don't care what you fucking say, because you don't. And I also think, allegedly, in my opinion, if a female baby was killed, but that guy has nothing but males, then I bet you there's other reasons that came into play there. Okay. And I don't understand it. You got a washing machine and dryer in that fucking basement. Do your laundry, you bitch. Stop fucking referring to me in any way, shape, or form, unless it's to tell me how fucking wonderful it is that I survived and how much you respect me, knowing now how nice I was to you, but you came out the gate already disliking me. You've said that on your channel. Don't you ever fucking talk about me again. You're nasty. And fucking, man, fly strip. Who fucking does that? What kind of bitches look at Alan? I mean, you gotta be a faker. There's something with you, man. These people are not straight anymore. They aren't. There's no fucking way. No way that, well, we know that both Tiffany's lied about cancer. They both lied about cancer. So anybody who's in there talking about their cancer experience or their addiction experience is a liar as well. Oh, it was awful. I know. She didn't feel like spelling. Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, Buns? Are you fucking kidding me? You don't tip the fucking employee. You're just a fucking dirtbag. Do you know how dirty and nasty you look? Looking up at you with that fucking Just go away. Work on yourself. You no longer have the right to address me in any way, shape, or form. I mean, my God. Your jokes. They're jokes. And that fucking shit stirring piece of shit, Luna. And I'm going to say again, Ambrosia, you hurt my feelings because you pretended that you were some glorious, faith, God praying person. And you're not. You're not evil. She said no tip. You're fucking gross, Tiffany. And I saw her today. She's driving. Oh, that kid scared the bejesus out of me. I bet you scared the bejesus out of him. What'd you do? Hit him in the head with your fucking rearview mirror? You're a disgrace. And I'm sorry. I think you bear looking into. Taking a page from Luna. You fucking skank. Fucking fake panic attack just to get off Bob's live stream. Can't just say bye to her. Oh, that's right. No, because she screams at you. You act like idiots. You do. Ah, teeth cleaning. That's something. You know what that is? Do your kids know yet? Bring them to the fucking dentist, bitch. I don't like them anymore. Not that I liked them ever. No, I did like them before. But I mean, it's been steady getting worse. And her saying I was a Jew cancer survivor. Yeah. And acting like somebody faking being Jewish is a strong Jewish woman. Yeah, steal my story of me and my friend Yasser, that you and Strawberry are the epitome of showing what peace can. Shut the fuck up. I already fucking told about me and my friend Yasser. Get your own life, you freak of nature. Oh, I can't stand her. I just hate that. I hate having to even think that some people might be suckered into thinking that those people actually have a recovery channel when you can hear them most of the time getting high. You know, he owns a restaurant. Oh, they're gonna look into that too. I'm telling you, Tiffany. When you said Jew cancer survivor, yeah, you pretty much wrote what was unwritten. You shouldn't have fucked with me. And you shouldn't have kept fucking with me. Because you know what? I'm not doing anything out of any kind of malicious intent, because it's a fucking inconvenience. You're an inconvenience. Oh, like she waitressed ever. You're an inconvenience. Now, and if both my original people that I wanted to address was Boohoo and E-Beggars. I like and respect both of you so much. I think Boohoo, Strawberry, you are so out of your league to even. I don't even know why Boohoo is giving Strawberry attention, but skimmed over how important it is to not harass somebody who could be dead now. And he knows I would have been the next Chang had things gone any other way. He knows that. He makes videos pertaining to that kind of behavior. He can recognize it when he sees it. Why wasn't it important? Why was it skimmed over? What do I have to do with it? Well, gee, I don't know. Like, come on now. Instead, let's go back to arguing about some sex addict that likes to be an exhibitionist and then try to blame women for her fucking bullshit. You know? They come from her, you know what? I hear it's a real Venus flytrap down there. Sorry. Is that offensive to people? Oh, sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's quite possible that after 2 years of hearing complete bullshit about a decent person, myself, from some stranger lowlifes, that gee, I might have a reaction like everybody else was that is normal. See, it doesn't take two to fight. Now, it isn't a fight. We're not going in the boxing ring, tapping gloves. These are douchebags that attack people for no reason. Don't ever put bottles in TM in comparison. Mm-mm-mm. Now they have a fly strip over this shit. Oh, all right. Well, I'll be looking that shit up. I'll have them look that up too. Yeah, no, heard, yeah, that's just numbered now. Trust and believe. That Jew cancer survivor comment really fucked you up, Tiffany H. You should have fucking thought about what you're saying, because I know you had that person on your Facebook dressed like a fucking Nazi. So did the other one. And you're fucking anti-Semites and e-beggars. You either stand for something or you don't. It's supposed to be your message coming across that you stand firm with, not that changes based on who Tiffany M likes this week. I'm telling you that it was 2 months ago in his own live stream that fucking Vic was letting Ellen talk shit about you in his fucking live stream. And they want to, and I never heard you or me mention him ever before. And those motherfuckers want to pretend that we are the toxic channel. Bullshit. 2 months ago, you were talking shit about Sharon with Ellen in your live stream. And you've been watching your skanky ass friend TH and Bobbles talk shit all along about us. And you want to say we're toxic? Yeah, okay. Or whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. But you know that ain't the truth. We were very kind to you, but I don't take kindly to liars. Yeah, right? Talking about what a man is and Tiffany, what she respects as a man about you and stuff. I don't know. I didn't see not much respectable because you can't even tell that bitch that no, Tiffany H. I don't like you smoking around your kid. And Luna gonna pretend, hey, I didn't even know smoke, secondhand smoke was dangerous. I don't have kids, so I don't know, and I don't smoke. So shut the fuck up and go back to your fucking siesta, you fucking bitch. Hi, Chris. Oh, and not for nothing. Been there, done that. Own the fucking t-shirt, Tiffany H. I don't know who the fuck you think you're coming out of the fucking woodwork for, but it isn't me. Who the fuck do you think you are, you fucking newbie freak? Thinking you're gonna fucking come along attacking people? Fucking fuck out of here, you basement dweller. Strawberry. Talking a boohoo like you don't know what he's talking about. Like, are you gonna be all right? To say, to completely admit exactly how I picture you, like some little idiot that sits there acting like a fucking 15-year-old kid rolling their eyes. And you said, I rolled my eyes at you so many times, Boohoo. Wow, that must have really hurt his feelings. Poor Boohoo, you rolled your eyes at him? Oh, yes, but she's pretty filtered, though, isn't she? I don't know why you'd have to leave a, a history on it because If somebody is that interested in all the rotten things that TM has been doing, I'm pretty sure if they're against rotten things, that what's been being mixed up and stirred up in this community, allowing me and Sharon to take the rap for some stupid fucking RP that was lame anyway, fucking when you guys, they know it has nothing to do with me and Sharon. That's her mental issues. I know we do need it. Can somebody drop Sarah's link? Can one of the mods drop Sarah's link? Is that the name of your channel, Sarah? Because I'm interested in actually checking you out. I heard Boohoo mention that you have a channel, and I thought to myself, oh, next time she's in, I'm gonna have somebody drop her link. You do? Awesome, Sarah. That sounds great. Oh, you did? Awesome, Tanger. Awesome. Hi, Susie Q. Now, I didn't come on here to be mean, but I really wanted to just address that, yes, SG matters. And what happened to me does matter with that whole RP stuff, because E-Beggars allowed me and bought onto it, and his buddy like in there, onto harassing Sharon, saying we and that, pineapple dweller under the sea, that we really, and the other one there, to be blamed. So yes, we're a part of this. They, it was allowed. Lies were allowed. Tolerating the person who openly admits she gave this, and how does she get it? How does Katie get it in the first place to release it to these guys, including Yaxley? They said the same thing. So how does she get it in the first place? Who do you think it comes from? Could it be her bestie? Why would she have the porn that she can release to these people? Huh? Pretty obvious to me. And repeatedly, can't learn, won't learn. But I don't appreciate being blamed for it. And I'm sure Sharon doesn't either. For something that's been running around for 7 years. And just closed mouth about it. Just let them take the rap, even though we know where it really came from. No. It matters. It matters. And it kind of hurt my feelings, to be honest, that I was brushed aside like, gee, I was dead. And which I very well could have been. Yeah, but 2 months ago, he was talking shit too. So he knows. And he also knows that was very much him in the chat. The first one that I timed out, and the second one that came back that apologized. And he knows he does not approve of. She made 20. Oh, I thought you said she made 23 videos. I know. I saw that she did that. I did. And she acted the same exact way that all of her videos are, with her rolling her eyes and her exasperated, uneducated opinion. She's new in this community. There's no way, Boohoo, that she is telling you anything new. You know way more than her. You've been around here a lot longer than most of us. why she continues to insert herself. If she's Jewish, why she would even support a anti-Semitic, I just don't even get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But knowing that a lot of the shit that now recently Sharon and I and this new surge of attacks is that we are responsible for this RP, I always give you props, Boohoo. I constantly do. And I would never say that you don't matter in a situation when truly, truly, I'm being accused of being behind sharing this RP that, yeah, I could, and I will, but let's cut to the chase. I mean, you and I have got a new surge of attacks on us, of being accused of being the perpetrators of this RP when it's clear, and that might have bared speaking about and not skimmed over, because I went through hell for the last 2 years in real life while being accused for 2 straight years of being fraudulent. And I am not fraudulent at all. Like, I matter. Well, what do you mean? You post what is, hon? So you don't know who released her revenge porn, or are you in question that it could be me or Sharon? Because I think both you and e-beggars know that for 7 years, RP, so-called, post what you can. Okay, I didn't hear that. Mainly to personal attacks. And I believe that I'm being personally attacked. And in a very serious manner. Like, I might not be having this conversation with you right now. I could have been dead. This isn't harassing weak women, you know? This is harassing. Look at Chang. It's the same group of people. They weren't looking at women then, were they? It was somebody with cancer that they thought they could unalive, troll, and make feel worthless and say horrible things and release recordings that were meant to be private about that person, that they still talk about him 11 years later. And they thought I would be their next Chang. Maybe you skim over it. You know what I mean? But if you're against somebody and their behavior, then it would, behoove your point to include probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen anybody in humanity do, to try to harass somebody to feel like they're not worth fighting for their own life. You know? It bothered me that the recognition of, you know, such a disgusting act that was very comparable to Chang. They wanted me, they thought I'd be the next Chang or something. You know, e-beggars has the nerve. Uh, you are demonstrating you are not. Yeah. It bears mentioning. You know, Bobbles has more than once prayed and wished death on both Sharon and I. And e-beggars includes Bobbles and TM in, side by side with us as strong women. They are in no way, shape, or form. You know? And I just can't believe I'm being accused of being partaking in RP stuff and, you know, e-beggars and Lycan. They both accuse both me and Sharon and Bobbles and starts back up and all of them start back up just to fucking accuse us of something that woman's been doing for 7 years with her buddy Katie. How does Katie get it in the first place? She must be sending it to her. You know? I mean, this is like so horror, you know, it's just, and I like both of you, but I don't think that e-beggars should, you know, pretend to stand against something and then based on how TM feels about that person, then he switches his beliefs and what he stands for. So when he makes his video and says he only keeps his videos up long enough to get his message across, what message? You know what I'm saying? His message is that he doesn't stand by his convictions, that he talks about ethics in a live stream. And I'm not saying it because he took the live stream down about being ethical. You know? Yeah, and they don't blink an eye. Maybe Boohoo, you could take a look at what's been being done over here and make some commentaries on it. You know? Because it's really bad. And ironically, TM is got her nose in there as usual. You know? I mean, I just feel like people aren't hearing how horrible a group of people made the scariest time in my life. And they took pleasure in that shit. They wanted me to die. Bobbles makes a 9-hour video. Ooh, she's got stamina. I make a 9-hour video. I'm on meth. You know? And I can't allow this snowball of slander and lies to continue. I can't allow that. I can't. Yeah. Yeah, I went live to just carry out prayers of us dying. Praying. There's Traveler Girl Lou actually looking up to the heavens. And eBaggers made a video that I'm the cancer bully. The whole chat had prayer hands in it. While What's Up is talking about the sexual positions I do with my daughter. And eBaggers makes a video making me look to be the bad guy. You're right about that, Cindy. Yeah. And they are not. Yeah. And they are not. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, boohoo. Because I definitely think, and like I said, Strawberry, she's barking up the wrong tree, rolling her eyes at you because you don't change your stance on things. Where e-beggars, although I like you, you do compromise your convictions, and it seems um based on who TM likes. Woohoo, didn't it seem like he was getting food from the phone? How is a homeless person gonna cook? I haven't even seen anything about TM lately, to be quite frank. I mean, not I've seen things about her, like between e-beggars and Boohoo, but basically she accused us of me and Sharon of releasing her RP and then scooted, and we're left here holding the bag of her bullshit. While Bobbles and TH and this one and that one go on and on. I got some frickin' weirdo calling me a pedo. I mean, please. Shit's terrible. I'll have to take a look at that one. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I'm just, these people, there's no way they had any experience losing anybody with cancer or surviving it or being scared thinking they had it or having addiction or losing somebody to addiction or mental health issues or anything at all if they support those people. There's no way. I know. There's no way that anybody who has gone through cancer, mastectomy, saying no use for one-titted freaks because she thought I had a mastectomy. What about all of the millions of women who are maybe being faced with that decision now? I know, Sarah, I'm telling you, it took me just up until I would say, I don't know, 5 months ago for me to understand the psychos I don't know, the understanding of this hero thing. Because I was like, how is it possible for for people to spend, I don't know, it just seemed like she was, truly wanted to spend and was truly regretful for what she did and wanted to. But then after, and I'm seeing all this shit, I couldn't wrap my head around somebody pretending to care as like, and putting that much effort into, you know, acting like they care about somebody's situation. And I knew she had partaken in it because she admitted it to me and said, I just can't hold this in anymore, and sent me all this stuff. And fucking, I was like blown away, and then go right back to it. And people in droves will switch to whatever wind, the way the wind is blowing. Even if a week ago that person liked me and they all liked me, if a week later that person doesn't like me, they all won't like me. I don't understand and then so then it turned out like, there's people who will actually be behind the entire harassment of shit just so they can come and be the hero. And then they will make you feel like as if, like, why would my GoFundMe depend on whether or not TM promoted it for people to donate? Nobody would touch it. You know why? Because they probably knew she was harassing people and others that donated to it. And then when she says it's okay, then suddenly it's okay to listen. I don't even know that bitch. There's no reason why that bitch should, uh, be based on whether some woman who doesn't even know me says it's okay to donate to or not. I don't even know that woman. I've got credibility. She lied about having cancer. Yeah. But you um when you like, and I wish there was a video up still of her talking about that, because I've never seen a video of her. Well, I have seen a recent one where she cries, and I mean, I just found it odd that she actually reached out to the family that was going through losing their son to be like, I'm being blamed for hitting your son. Like, oh my God, like, what are you doing, lady? And she actually sent them screenshots of the things that people were saying about their kid, accusing her. Like, you think they really wanted to see what somebody who is in the midst of so many things that are comparable to this particular story of you. And these people want to say, I use people's tragedies to hurt people. That wouldn't even occur to me. Wouldn't even occur to me. Yeah. 1 month before, she's supporting you, Cindy, and talking about TH. And then because you and I, which we never really stopped liking each other, at least I don't think. We still always kind of kept it an open line of contact, personally, privately. But because, you came in my room, then suddenly you're a fake. So how much credence could anybody give to that? Well, not for no reason, because you were nice to me. Suddenly she doesn't support Sharon because Sharon was on my channel. So She doesn't stand for anything either. Those people, they don't stand for shit. I will say Boohoo's stance on things does not change. He will maybe see a difference in something over the years and maybe change his opinion, but that doesn't mean that 1 week, he likes this person and feels this way, and a week later he takes down and feels this way. No. It's usually pretty consistent and pretty educated videos and way more respectful. And I'm sorry, e-beggars, but I'm just saying your first videos that you had up were good because you stood for things that really are disgusting and vile, like anti-Semitism, men just speaking disgustingly to somebody's mother. You mean e-beggars? Oh, you mean clearly say, oh, right, right. And reaching out to the family. Why would they need to know that people were accusing you? Why would you need to show them the hurtful things people were saying? All right, so should I do commentary on these videos? It's almost seeming like I should because e-beggars, where is your video of Bobbles wishing both me and Sharon dead? Where is your video of that? Aren't you disgusted with that? Isn't Strawberry a recovering addict? She doesn't mind that Bobbles calls Sharon a junkie and hopes that she hot shots. Isn't Strawberry supposed to be Jewish? She doesn't mind anti-Semitism. That's what really kills me with these people. If you've had your experience with cancer, right? E-beggars. Morning, Linda. Thank you, Linda. No. No, 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 no. But you got in the middle of negative crap and slander for me. Yes, people will stop the cycle, but here's the thing, e-beggars. It should have never begun. It shouldn't have begun. It shouldn't have happened, e-beggars. Well, you didn't focus on the positives about me and Sharon much, right? I mean, if you don't stand for anti-Semitism, then you should always not stand for anti-Semitism. I mean, that's a serious matter. Bobbles is not a strong woman. TM is not a strong woman. They're harassing other women, is what they're doing. And you know that Sharon and I are not behind the release of TM's RP. And yet, you went along with that narrative, you beggars. Then why would you remove your video? Why would you even like Bobbles? See, there's people who I maybe could like, but if I found out something about them that was like as extreme as anti-Semitism, I wouldn't be able to allow me to like them. So you removing that video doesn't make sense. Strong women don't raise children like that. Okay? Strong women don't pray for people to die of cancer. Her problem, nobody attacked Bobbles. Nobody came out and attacked Bobbles. Nobody came out and attacked Tiffany. I don't know what that means. People like all of you. What do you mean, people like all of us for various reasons? It doesn't mean it. It's anti Semitism. It is what it is. It's anti Semitism. How could you, in good faith, want to be even associated with that? And you know that there was about 60 different lies and excuses for that anti Semitism. Well, she is beautiful. And yes, Sharon is beautiful, and Strawberry is very filtered. That's a filter she's using. So to make a video pointing out how horrible I am because I said somebody's ugly, basically because of the things they're saying and their behavior, showing them filtered doesn't prove the point. I really believed in you up until you removed those videos and your live stream. I thought your live stream was wonderful, e-beggars. It said wonderful, wonderful things. And you removed it. It made real points and sense. And you removed it. You know? And then flip the script. It's just not right that Bobbles and well sit there and pray for people to have hot shots or for their cancer to come back. Well, you should do a video showing those comments so we can point out to you who the idiots are. Because if you stand by what you say, it wouldn't matter what those people say. Do you know how many nasty comments I get? But I don't remove my videos. Boo-hoo. He gets a lot of nasty comments. Probably, I'm sure. Know what he does? Removes them. And lets those people basically feel like they wasted their time doing it. You didn't like that live stream? I mean, I like and continue to stand. It wouldn't, absolutely, people's opinions would not sway me on my uh, distaste for anti-Semitism. I mean, let's be for real. You know, somebody raising somebody to emulate a mass murderer such as Hitler and people in her live stream justifying jarred dead animals and videos of dying cats as being everyday play for children of all ages. Bye, Chris. Like they were actually in there acting like, you know, domestic violence was okay. Um, you know, Nazism was okay. In fact, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one who was harassing her child. It wasn't her failing in parenting unless you are an anti-Semite and yay, hey, take a look, I'm so proud. It's either neglect or what you want your kid to do. Either way, Hitler, bad. Always. Always. And have a good day, Chris. There's no way in hell Strawberry is Jewish and supports anti-Semitism. I'll never be friends with Baba. You know why? Because even if I wasn't Jewish, I don't support Hitler. I don't accept it. And I don't accept any justification for neglectful parenting. I'm not so neglectful they don't notice what their kids do. I don't accept that. Are you just ignoring me on purpose, beggars? Is it because I'm making sense right here? Or is this too sensitive of a topic for you? Would you like to make a video and let me get your message? I mean, because you're right here. And I feel that the Holocaust is very important. And anybody justifying that is not okay. Or accepting somebody screaming and praying for somebody who just survived cancer to die and their cancer to come back. And you want to claim that woman is a strong woman? Mm-mm. Strong women don't marry people that are already beating them up or dressing like women. And, not or, but I mean, and no, they don't. They don't pray for somebody's cancer to come back. They're idiots. They don't raise anti-Semites. Don't put her on a list with me. Well, you're supporting the people who made them. You're supporting the people who made them. You removed your video showing who she really is. Why? Suddenly, there's a necessity to be accepted by her. I think she's a lowlife. Her acceptance of me matters not to me because I would not approve of her in any way, shape, or form. There's no fucking way that anybody who lost somebody to cancer would think their behavior and screaming and praying that my cancer comes back and I die would not have the ability, and it wouldn't be a natural, visceral, disgusting, nauseating feeling hearing it. You should be able to remove yourself from your own shoes and put yourself into my daughter's shoes and think about how you would feel if somebody was doing that to your mother. Decent feeling people do that. It's natural. They're disgusted by Hitler or people praying for people to die. There's no way I change my mind, my stance about that. I wouldn't go into her room and want to make a peace with her. Peace with somebody who supports Hitler. and who prays for people who have been struggling with the scariest time in their life and are still here surviving for them to get cancer back? Do you know that I live with fear of that every fucking day? And that woman you want to put next to me? Mm-mm. Under my foot, you can put her, or in my toilet, you can put her, but never next to me. She raised an anti-Semite, and I raised a wonderful triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years, productive, respectable, respectful citizen, taxpayer in society. That thing does not belong on any list that I'm on. So I'd appreciate it if you would not say we've all said something horrible. Because I can guarantee you, hand to God, I'd never attack somebody and say, I can dish it out and I can take it in. Come on, bitch, bring it on, like that fucking parasite has. Yeah, you know what? People like them. Think about Chang. It's people like nasty dirtbags that you change your support to and bring it away from the people. Thank you, Linda. Away from the right thing. I own saying it, but they fucking deserved it because they have done, and it was after what, a year and a half of tolerating and fighting for my life. And so sorry if I'm still alive to tell them how I fucking really feel. But you don't see me fucking hand to God, pray, die, die, like that fucking nasty anti-Semite bitch. You don't see that. But you didn't go and look at Traveler Girl Lou's chat when you made your video about what a cancer bully I am. You didn't go look at her chat, though, did you? Did you go back and review all her chats? Did you see him saying I 69 with my daughter in there? Did you see her lifting her head and her eyes to heaven, praying for me to die? Did you see that? How about all the prayer hands in her chat? Did you point that out? No. You don't get to pick and choose because I am no fraud. And I never fucking have been. And I don't take down. How would you see it? It's on her channel. What do you mean, how would you see it? No, go look at her channel. You don't go look at somebody's channel that you defended enough to call me a cancer bully? You mean you don't even care about that woman's channel, but you care enough to make me look like a fucking cancer bully? But you don't even know what you were talking about because you didn't watch the other side of it? But you want me to do all the fucking work for you? No, you go watch it. You go see it. You mean you wanted to smear me, but you don't even go to that woman's? No, it's in her video, Traveler Girl Lose. You didn't watch what she was doing to me? No, you were just looking at me. You were just targeting me. You weren't looking at what I was responding to on her channel? Really? Really? See? Your message, your videos, till you get your message across, you need to get them educated. Her powwow or something, one, it's called. Yeah. You were watching it to insult me and call me a cancer bully and defend somebody that you don't watch. Really? That's interesting. So there's a bunch of people running around going, giving you kudos. Really? Well, then next time, no, I don't say something unless it's coming out of complete shock, hurt, and just can't even deal with and imagine or wrap my head around what's going on. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't matter to your head because my right, a one-titted freak is what Bobbles and her husband called people with mastectomies. One-titted freak. Said there's no call for one-titted freaks. Thank you, Sarah. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. Yeah, my daughter is a wonderful child. She's not a child, she's an adult now. She's been wonderful since day one. Yeah, don't make bullying videos until you watch both of them, please, e-beggars. Because it just seems uneducated. Bobbles and her husband are gross. What kind of people? Wow, are you kidding, e-beggars? Did you just really say that to her? How about you take note that you think it's okay to support a woman who raised a person who wants to emulate a man who killed over 6 million people, and that I have a daughter, and when that dirty pig is praying for me to die from cancer, I have a daughter too. So how about you respect and notice disgusting behavior from that slob instead of telling her she's a strong woman who's been attacked. No, she hasn't. And no, she isn't. Because you came out of nowhere and you don't stand for anything. Lipstick is a librarian, and I have humongous respect for librarians. Know why? Because I'm an attentive parent who would take my kid to the library. So for a bunch of strangers that I don't know trying to slander me in any way, shape, or form, or to be included, okay, Tanger, or to be included on a list with me as a strong woman that had been attacked is ridiculous. It's pathetic. Don't stop compromising your convictions. And if you don't have any, then get some, e-beggars. Because there's no message coming across. I heard you say you only keep them up until you get your message out. Your message is that you go whatever way TM tells you to. You want to berate other women for fighting with women, but give Lycan Legion a pass because he tells you how's he going to make his money if he doesn't. Oh, well, I'll make an exception for you, man with a dick that wants to harass women. Lycan, aren't you a wonderful person? You know what I mean? You have to get your priorities straight and put things into perspective, e-beggars, before. And please don't ever insult me and put me on a list with TM and Bobbles. They could get on 30 ladders and never stand as tall as I do. They're gross. Gross. Not strong, not decent at all. Yeah, I think you need to. No. Based on your behavior, that is not incorrect. Incorrect. And you also know that whilst Bobbles is claiming that she's not the one who struck Sharon's channel, you and TM both said you went into Bobbles' channel to ask her to retract a strike, which you know that cannot happen. People can't retract a strike, but it was you and TM who implied that Bobbles was behind the strike. I believe what I know to be true, and I don't lie. And I see what I see, and I call it out. Hi, Kathy. Well, so you're saying that it was Bobbles who did it then, right? So you are saying that Bobbles is the one that who was behind it. Because if you and TM went there to Bobbles to ask. So Bobbles, stop saying that you didn't do it, okay? Because your buddy here and your buddy TM both have said basically that you were the one. They're not going to go to anybody that didn't do it, right? They went to you. So you were the one. Okay? She's been harassing Sharon out the gate. Know why? Because she ate ice cream and she was skinny. She harassed me because somebody in my chat said mariachi band. So for that, I'm a stuck-up white racist bitch. Okay? Don't tell me what happened, because I know the truth. No. Mm-mm. Why would you beg to some slob like that? That slob doesn't deserve begging to. She deserves to be taken off YouTube. She caused a lot of strife in this community, along with her little friend there, because of their fucking, ooh, we got crushes on Tom Reed and we want to be noticed by him. We do anything for him. They're losers. Losers. Yeah. No, yeah, that ain't the case. Help, Sharon. Sharon don't want no help from that fucking thing. She just wants to be left alone. I love the library. Bobbles is mental as fuck. She is. They're disgusting. No Jew supports anybody who raised a kid who dressed like Hitler. So stop. And no person who's been affected by cancer supports a woman who prays for somebody else's cancer to come back. So you don't ring true to me, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I like you, but you have lost your credibility with me. Supporting an anti-Semite and supporting somebody praying for someone's cancer to come back. I don't believe your tales. I'm sorry, e-beggars. So if you want to throw in Lipstick's face that her mother's still alive, as if she should, that's some kind of something she should be. What? What are you trying to say? She can't be offended and feel for somebody, hearing somebody pray for their cancer to come back? You still believe? Don't ever stop believing that. I will believe what I want. No, I tell you what's true. I will see the whole story. I'll see my own story one day. I'll see my own story one day. Is that what you're telling me? I don't know my own whole story. Is that what you're telling me? That I don't know what I'm offended by? Is that what you're telling me? That I don't know what bad behavior and low lives act like? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? Please. That's a silly thing to say. I do believe we've seen enough of their holes, in my opinion. Hey, you guys. Hey, I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, but seriously, let's be for real, you know? Cut to the chase. Hey, you know, you beggars, you were the one who called me a buzzsaw. So, just recognize strength and decency when you see it. Okay, thank you, e-beggars. I appreciate that. I'd love to say that you're going to see the light and realize that people who have gone through cancer and who say they are Jewish should have a normal human reaction of disgust to that behavior. Okay? So nobody would fault you for having a normal human, visceral reaction to disgustingness and being able to empathize as opposed to accept it. Who accepts that behavior? That's disgusting. Don't do it, please. I'd appreciate it. And don't ever put me on any list with Amos or TN. Sharon, that's fine. But not, on a list with Sharon. I'm saying for me and Sharon. But not, no. They are no victims. And neither are we. But we were their intended victims. But now, I don't know what to tell them. I just don't know what. Like I told you before, been there, done that, on the t-shirt. And big old bad Bobbles can go fuck herself. I'm sorry. I that praying for me to die as if my daughter and my daughter's, emotions and my emotions don't matter. And you're gonna call that thing that married whom she had to, apparently, and thinks we're all jealous of it, is a strong woman? No. No. Yeah, she starts talking about his penis because he's in here. That's sexually assaulting people. Calling my mouth my cocksucker and that I'm a cum guzzler. Focusing on Sharon's vagina for 2 years. That is sexual harassment from an anti-Semitical loser. Okay? That's what that is. No right from wrong, okay, please, e-beggars? No right from wrong. Well, I don't blame her, Kathy. I don't blame her. Hey, I hope you guys have a great day. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall, and always encourage. Well, why would she need brownie points from you, you beggars? She's already got them all from me because I love librarians. So whose brownie points are she looking for? I love librarians, so I don't know. She doesn't need to tell me any more than she's a librarian, and I was already down with her. So what brownie points is she looking for? Exactly, by defending and being offended of a woman praying for cancer. You should be looking for some brownie points, in my opinion. It is disgusting. It is. Please learn how to know right from wrong, e-beggars, please. Thank you. I'm sure everybody would appreciate it. Since you wanted to come into the community and make your opinions be known, at least make sure that they are factually based and educated and come from your heart and you stand by them, okay? I'd appreciate it because I really do like you. And I have hope for you. Hey, peace, love, and tacos. Have a great day. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand, divided we fall. Encourage each other.